comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Cincinnati Bearcats offense will start this game off. And when you take the field with the confidence, the swag that this guy does, David, it just really elevates your confidence in the passing game.
The receivers don't usually lack confidence, and those are the guys that kind of set the tone. And that swagger sets the tone for this offense. And, Jesse, you know he's going to make plays.
And that speed scares defenses, too, because he can take the top off quick. These safeties better get back deep, or else this guy's going to take it to the house.
To the air, it's Sorsby, feeling some heat. He's got his man. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. They're bringing heat. Sack all the way back at the 5. And the Bearcats send out the punt unit. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. So LSU's offense will have its first possession of the game. As we take a look at our impact players for this game, David, what do you look for to make an impact from your leaders?
Your leaders not only have to lead the football team, but they got to step up and make plays on the field, keep everybody calm. These guys typically do a really...
He's going to go for a big one. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. 2nd down after that incompletion. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Durham. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Going for it all. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. He's got him, and they convert. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. After misfiring. On 2nd down. He wants to throw it again. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Caught over the middle. It's Anderson. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Now on 4th down and 5, they'll try to move the chains. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. He unleashes a long one. They intercepted. Capitalized not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position. And now the offense will come onto the field again. On the option. Can't get him to the ground. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Now, a couple of times historically that the SEC has reached into the Big 12 during an expansion era, and the Big 12 would love to land a blow on the field here in this one.
Yeah, I think there probably is some of that with the Big 12. A lot of these teams, they used to be in our conference, and you've kind of ruined what we had built. So we got a chance now to make a dent in this, to show you, like, we're not just your, like, little recruiting system and little farm team, Jesse. Like, we're a real conference that wants to come out and make a statement.
I agree, David. I think the Big 12 throughout the years here recently has done a good job of reloading and bringing in good quality programs with a lot of talented football players and those wide open, up-tempo, high-scoring offenses that can give any SEC defense problems.
A strike downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats!
Yeah, and really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing I can go deep and attack the middle of the field. And you can tell he runs a post, ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
And here's the return. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive, Dave.
Yeah, and some people do that better.
Pass on the way, it's picked off. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18. Looking for a productive play on first down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking to throw at Sorsby. Makes the catch. He gets it in. Touchdown, Bearcats. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to... field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on.
Trying to beat the D deep. Makes a catch at the 15. Takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. First down here for the offense. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Grabbed behind the line, it's Jones. Tackled immediately after the catch. Now on second down. He's looking to throw. Quick completion on the out route. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. Dances away from 1. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
And that's a... This offense has really struggled. Bottom 50 in college football in first downs. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice.
Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. The Bearcats want to move quickly. The give from the gun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Out of the gun to give to the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that lead grows even bigger. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Throws to the wideout. He's got it. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Back to throw. It's Nussmeier. Trying to burn this defensive back. And he's got it inside the 35. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. A shot toward the end zone. Oh, he's playing with fire, and he's picked off.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
Now this offense is back on the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Quick strike complete. Can't come in half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They'll run play action. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the right. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. They'll start the drive here with first down to open this period. Use the play fake, now to throw. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Scanning the field, it's Sorsby. It's on target and complete. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Bearcats are moving quickly down the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. Zings it complete to the right. Oh, what a move! Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down.
Another first down. Man, this defense couldn't stop a nosebleed right now. It's that bad.
The Bearcats will line it up on 1st and 10. Pulls and throws off the RPO. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A first down run on the doorstep. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. Touchdown, Cincinnati! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front, right?
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Trailing now by 17, David, this is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on it.
This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's 3rd and short. Got his man quickly. And they gave him no chance to get loose, and they force a 4th down. They were really hopeful he could make a guy or two miss and pick up the first down, but he comes up a little short.
Yeah, and it's great defense. It's defense understanding where the sticks are, not missing tackles, getting the guy on.
Just steamrolling his way through. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. New set of downs after that completion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Gonna take a shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at 2nd down.
You know, you talk so much about QBs, right, and having to make really good decisions. There's a great example. He didn't see anybody open downfield. He didn't hesitate for 1 second. He put his head down, and he took off and went running and generated an explosive play for the offense.
3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35.
I just love the play call. You're getting a fast player out in the open field, and it's enough to get you a first down.
They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He's going to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he'll sail it way too far for everybody.
You know, it's a good decision by the QB because his intended target wasn't open, so throw it out of bounds, and you can live to play another day here on this.
Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
His defense is heating up. They got an interception the last possession. You could tell breaking on the football really, really well, seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it, almost had another interception.
That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. That's caught. It's Anderson. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that trap.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown LSU!
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
The offense lining up for a first down play. He'll start this drive firing. Grabbed in the middle, it's Royer. And that is good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And he makes the grab, but he's out of bounds, incomplete pass.
Yeah, we can touch it.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Sorsby. He's got his man. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Unloads it left. Oh, picked off. And he will step out of bounds, but what a play to get the ball back for his offense. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He wants to take the top off. Got it in stride at the 15. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays, and I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this route.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. It's complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. His offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Caught near the sticks. It's Pryor. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Bearcats. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Man, oh man, when you got a weapon like that, you got to find him and you got to give him the ball in space. You have some plays on your play sheet, and some of them just say, that guy, get him the ball, let him do the rest. Dangerous weapon out of the backfield, catching the football, making the big play.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They'll start this drive with a pass. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard. You're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum. Cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait.
Going up top. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Gonna throw it to the right. He's got his man. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So the offense will decline that penalty after the big play. A costly penalty for this defense gives them a 1st and 10. On the run, it's Durham. Just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on 1st down, man, you are doing just that.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Tigers!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. Now you find out just how much of a gunslinger you are. Will you roll the dice here late in the half, David?
And you know the defense is going to be really, really conservative, so I think it's an opportunity to be able to take a shot, see how much of a chunk you can get before then you decide really, Jesse, how you want to finish the half.
You just can't turn it over and throw a pick if you're the quarterback here. You have got to be so smart if you're going to be aggressive with your decision-making.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's got a better seat there in Death Valley than you? A captivating game so far. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime.
And the Bearcats will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Durham. Tackled at the 24 and almost breaks even with the yardage he would have gotten with a touchback. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They put points on the board in the first half, but still find themselves in a hole. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass?
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Pressure coming. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. A little screen to the running back. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Talk about aggressive. This head coach is keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own great field position. The offense starts with a short field. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Off play action. Quickly out to the tight end. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job, defense. You always hear people talk about tackling the catch. You saw it right there. There was nowhere for that receiver to go once he had possession. As a result, no gain.
Right on the money to the outside. He dragged the tough. Ball placement, only the receiver could get it. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Looking to go up top on first down. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because...
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Bearcats! The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Virginia Tech has the lead right now, but they haven't been able to separate themselves just yet inside Lane Stadium. They're up by 7 over Wake Forest.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. To the air, it's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy has had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't...
Trying to get behind the defense. It's complete. A huge pickup. Running toward the tape. Touchdown, LSU. You thought they were done. They're not. They're back, baby. How about that quarterback taking the shot downfield and delivering to the wide-open receiver?
I love this quarterback, Reese, because he's aggressive. He wants to take shots. He's looking for every opportunity to show off that cannon and that arm talent. He showed it to all of us right there.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Cincinnati offense back on the field. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive. Lost one deep down the right side. Catch inside the 25. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Cincinnati!
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives.
And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. And they'll close in on him after a... bunch formation for these receivers. Going up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Anderson. Oh, the sweet juke gets him free. Oh, look out. Touchdown, Tigers. And here they come almost all the way back. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Bearcat offense ready to go back to work. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Use the play fake, now to throw. Pressure in his face, and he lets it fly. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this down. Takes a hit as he fires. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. The Bearcats line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored jet. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. 2nd and 10 here. Looking for a man. It's Nussmeier. He'll take another shot here. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Crosses the 30, he's got away. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a 1st down and much more. Really good execution by this offense. Coming after it. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got a man. It's Sampson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. On 2nd down, looking to throw. And he fires over the middle. It's incomplete.
That's a throw the QB would like to have back. He just has to do a better job giving his receiver a chance to make the catch.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Catch in the middle. It's Sampson. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Off play action on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That's what this defense has to do, guys. They've got to knock this quarterback down to the ground. He's already thrown a couple of TDs. The only way you're going to stop that is with good quarterback pressure.
Catch in the middle. It's Hilton. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Death Valley has a well-earned rep of being intimidating. It is nice to be the quarterback, to have everything on your side.
And to have everything quiet. It's the loudest place by far.
And it's picked off for the 4th time today. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And ready, set. Snap of this drive. 32. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Unloads to the wideout. And that is his 5th interception, a nightmare he is not waking up from. I'm sure these guys on offense dreamed of this situation. Big stage, time winding down, desperately needing. He lobs one high down the left side. Can't connect on his first throw. It's great for this quarterback to take shots down the field, but you just don't want it to feel like a give up or a chuck it up and hope. Fires one high and deep. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot. He's going to let one fly down the middle. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. He's looking to throw it. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. And now on second down for this offense. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. Got a man in the middle. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Touchdown Tigers! And the comeback is on. The AT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Lining up for the onside kick, just a few seconds to play, and they will need a miracle. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Fires toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, and the final drive comes up empty, and the ball game is over. This one was a lot like a tennis match, back and forth, up and down, and they just couldn't quite score enough and get the... On the banks of the Mississippi River, Baton Rouge, Louisiana, a storied venue, and soon the fog will rise off the Big Muddy, and will it also bring a victory for the beloved Bayou Bengals. Tiger Stadium, home of LSU. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The LSU Tigers offense will take the first swing of the game. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive. Crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Pollock.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that. The fans are all talking. But it's just football.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Going over the top. Ball in the air, intercepted. Trying to take it back at the 30. He's at the 10, and he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
I mean, you talk about coming out of the defense and setting the tone and letting them know it's going to be a long game. Let's do this. How about a pick 6 on the first possession? Nice job by the defense coming out and striking first in this ball game.
And the extra point splits the uprights. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. The big thing now, don't get rattled by that last pick 6, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know.
Fires into traffic. It's picked off. They got... quickly, but they're set up now at the 21-yard line.
You know, I like the decision by the quarterback in terms of where he was going with the ball. Just don't like the accuracy. That was not good location on the throw. Got away from him a little bit, and the defense able to come up with a big pick.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Nussmeier. Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. An explosive play to start the drive, and they'll try to keep the D on its heels. He's taking the shot. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. The incomplete pass leaves him with second down. Trying to get to it. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. This is a third and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Stands in and takes the hit. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. The offense with a major gamble here, going for it inside their own 40. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stick. They'll throw it on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Durham. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. He wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He wants to pass it on second down. He's looking deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid... As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking for space. It's Durham. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He's going for the big play. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Pocket starts to collapse. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. This could be a major turning point in this game, going for it inside their own 40. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hilton. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. And the Tigers getting set on 1st and 10. The aerial assault continues. Unleashes one deep. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. On the move is the 30. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Got a man. It's Sampson. Coming off a season in which things really didn't go their way in conference play, and they'd love to get on a roll here this season.
Well, this is a team from a roster standpoint, though, that believes they're better on the field than they were a year ago. They've made some additions through high school recruiting, through the portal, and they think that's going to be the difference, David.
Yeah, and now they got to put it together, right? And this is when it really works. When you get in conference play.
Into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU!
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. And he was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
And the point after is good. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Escapes trouble. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Wegman. Fires to the right. Receiver wasn't ready for the throw. Incomplete. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? Love seeing these early season top 25 matchups. You can get a really good feel of how good these teams are, guys.
And the intensity is going to be big too, David, because the players, you know, on these.
And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's passing situation. Man, you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And they're going to head out to line up for a field goal. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They're only 1 for 3 on 4th down attempts, but they'll try it again here. Fires to the middle. And is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs. The offense set for a 1st down play.
Here we go.
Give to the running back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the running back. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, it's Wegman. They're trying to get to it. Throws toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. On the move, it's Anderson. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He'll take a shot. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. He's looking to pass. They'll run the screen. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Personal foul. Roughing the passer. Defense.
Look, you want to make the quarterback feel you. You want to get pressure in his face. That was so close, but just a tad late. To the air on 1st down. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. After the quarterback and receiver failed the deep shot for the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Getting some heat. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage. So everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And it's swatted away. It's a turnover on downs. Offense getting set for first down. Looking to move it through the air. Going for the big play. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. Defense was a little anxious there. Got caught offsides. The penalty will be declined and give him the touchdown. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, a very interesting scene playing out right now in this marquee top 25 matchup. Georgia is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Matthew Stafford and Stetson Bennett among the greats to play in Athens. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by...
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 25. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. LSU now operating in the red zone. They're threatening to score and they'll throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass and it never had a chance. And the incompletion brings up a second down. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Anderson. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, it's still short of the first down. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Feeling some heat. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. And with the extra point, they're down 31-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Now 2nd and 10. Wants to throw. It's Wegman. Back open in the middle.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got great speed. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Offense set on 1st down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Right down the middle. And it's picked off. Got some room to run. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. 1st down for this offense. He's going to pass. And that's just a flat misfire. Not. LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. That gamble did not pay off as they bring. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think
a shot toward the end zone. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And they got him. They'll get him down for the sack. And this offense just can't afford not to get the first down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. This is not leather helmet era football. This is analytics. Around midfield, 4 down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Hits him in stride at the 10. Touchdown, Tiger. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 31-21.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later in the ball game. This offense punted last time. They got to find a few plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the third. Hard running there.
The run game just has not been working for this offense all game long. You saw it on that last play as well. Just not getting enough push up front on the offensive line. They haven't been physical enough.
Quarterback on the keeper. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs. A&M comes back out with another first down. Looking for room, it's Daniels. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That's a really good stop by the defense. Jesse, they need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the scoreboard.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
The freshman able to get home with the sack.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
On third and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Fires the pass, intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And after the interception, able to get it in plus territory, taking it back to the 41. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick.
Looking for the end zone. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third. Trying to pick up a first down. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They keep attacking through the air. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. Oh, so close to paying off. The tip drill. He had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. They've got a ways to go on third down from the 24 as this defense tries to force him into a field goal try. They're setting up the screen. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. A famous writer once said, most men lead lives of quiet desperation. Here is a desperate move, going for it on fourth down, trailing by double figures. Desperately wanted to convert on fourth down, but couldn't do it. Off the play fake on first down to throw. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that last play.
He'll do it himself. Shakes off the tackler. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Caught over the middle. It's Green. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Power football with the run. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Got it behind the line. It's Allen. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Aggies are marching down the field. They'll rely on running behind the big left tackle here. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And I can't tell you how much I love seeing corners being willing to come up and tackle. That is so huge for a defense. You can't olay blocks and create space. You can't just hang out on the outside. You got to go set that edge.
And conversely, I can't tell you how much I hate it when receivers don't want to block. You got to do a better job on the perimeter. It's not going to be enough in this offense just to catch passes. You got to go execute your assignment. That corner should have.
And that pass intercepted. Taking it the other way. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. You could probably question the decision to going for it all. Touchdown LSU! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 31-28. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Trying to pick it up on the ground. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. From the gun, the ground game. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Now he's looking to throw it. He lets it fly. He's got it inside the 15. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Aggies. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. A quick strike touchdown up top. The last time they had it, Jesse, he lofts it high and deep down the left side. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete. Let's see what they've got on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. Makes the grab. And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And he makes the grab and gets the foot down. What a job for a huge gain there.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
And wings it incomplete. After the misconnection, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He caught it. And he'll step out of bounds just short of the goal line. Almost a touchdown, but not in there yet. LSU lining up first and goal. Not quite in rhythm there. Incomplete. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? They want to just keep throwing it. And he is finding wide-open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. A first down for the offense. He makes the connection.
I love an offense that wants to stay aggressive. Even when you've got the lead late in a game like this, right, you still try to find your playmakers and get them the ball in space, and that is exactly what this offense is doing.
Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Oh, hello, everyone, and welcome to Baton Rouge, Louisiana, home of the Bayou Bengals and the stadium called Death Valley since the late 50s. This matchup today, part of the lifeblood of the sport, a rivalry game where the results will be remembered for a lifetime. With a double-digit deficit here in the second half, they're going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got it past the marker. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Tigers have their offense in high gear. They'll throw it on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. He'll just keep slinging it. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
And he didn't get a big gain. You want to call that play and probably want to get more yards, but you could tell that was super close from seriously busting loose. Nice job running the screen, getting the ball to your playmaker. If he could just make one more guy miss, that might have been huge.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. A shot toward the end zone. And a penalty flag comes in as that one falls incomplete, but this is going to be a positive play for the offense. Defense with pass interference coming. That penalty is going to be a coaching point in position meetings this week. I mean, he is going to get an earful from the coaches on the sidelines. Lets it fly deep downfield. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Trying to convert this 2nd and short. The play action fake. He lofts one down the sideline. And he's got it at the 10. They get him down, but this offense is set up 1st and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Going for 6. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. It's complete. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. They are still looking to put a dent in the scoreboard. It is 3rd and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers. Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner is stopped. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David. Just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Well, give the defense credit because they're forcing this quarterback to throw into very small windows under duress.
Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Pulls it in. It's Sampson. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
And a really nice job by the wide receiver. You run a drag route, find space. They're in zone. Covering man-to-man, find a little hole, look at that QB, y'all get on the same page. You could tell they were, and that's why they got the first down.
And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Now on 2nd down after the incompletion. He's looking to throw. Pressure coming. What a snag by the defense. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. The throw to the outside is complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
Fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the 4th quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
How about the job by this defense today? They knew what they were getting into. A really good running back. We talked to him this week. It was the main focus point of this offense, stopping the run game, stopping the run game. Boy, have they showed up and showed out and answered that challenge.
Not much there on the run. He gets 1 to the 31. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Off the play fake. Throws to the wideout. It's caught downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Texas A&M ready to go with another first down. From the red zone, looking for a man. And boy, was that pressure in his face immediately. Down he goes.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
You got to give this defense credit because they have bottled this guy up all game long. He's one of the best running backs in all of college football. Everybody was expecting him to have a big one today. Don't tell that to this defense, though. They've played with great effort. They've gotten hats to the football, and they have been able to shut him down.
They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. We've reached a 2-minute warning in this offense, trying to milk this clock and keep time on their side. The official says no good. The lead is still 6 after the miss.
Well, the kicker had a chance to ice this game if he makes it, but he knocks it off the upright. You still got a one-possession game.
Finds the tight end. Can't come in half-stepping to tackle this guy. Too much strength and power. He's up to the 25. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. To the air. It's Nussmeier coming after him. He's got the back in the middle. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Fired in there, but incomplete.
Yeah, nice job on the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job on the defense.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they are going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears back. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. That's reeled in. It's Anderson. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Deep into the 4th quarter of this game, down by 6. They'll have to go for it on 4th down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Grabbed in the middle, it's Sampson. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. The Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Throws toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection, going for the big play.
Well, I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, but his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws it away like on that play right there. He's not putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot. They walk out of here with a W.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender. You want your defenders to be physical in pass coverage, but they can't be overly aggressive. They can't grab and hold. That's an obvious PI call. Wants to throw on 1st down. Looking to the big tight end. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. After the incompletion, they're facing a 2nd and 10 from the 25. With the catch, it's Anderson. And he scoots out of bounds, picks up the first down, gets the clock stopped, and now they're in business in plus territory. LSU looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. He's got it on the run. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Got it. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. LSU quick to the line. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers.
Now, how about the clock management by this team? Taking all of the clock, scoring late now. All you got to do is finish it. The easy part. Bring out the kicker, knock that PAT through the uprights.
And that extra point was good, and now they have the lead in the 4th. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away. They've got to push the ball down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. He wants a big play here late. Ball falls to the turf. The final pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for this one. There's a long and storied history of great games between these two. Ladies and gentlemen, the sun has now found its home in the western sky, and it is Saturday night in Tiger Stadium. Home. Ladies and gentlemen, the sun has now found its home in the western sky, and it is Saturday night in Tiger Stadium, home of the LSU Tigers, one of the great venues in college football. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Gamecocks offense will have the first possession of the... Sometimes you sense that what the kids call swagger is a false bravado. This dude is nothing but real at wide receiver.
He's got that speed, and you see DBs, they're probably watching him come on the field right now, and they understand it's going to be a long game. This guy can go get it. He can run. He can do a little bit of everything at the wide receiver spot.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And the Gamecocks moving quickly to the line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Trying to get to him. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. The Gamecocks decide to punt it away. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. The Tigers offense taking the field for a chance we have to see them today. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
Yeah, and it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that, a cornerback, that could do that in a game like this. But this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
Looking down the middle. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
And no surprise, this offense has their foot on the pedal, trying to take advantage of a defense that struggled in their last game. Obviously, they lost that one, but nice play early, swatting that ball away. That should help this defense's confidence.
They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. They'll run the option. Quick toss. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. Quick completion on the out. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Takes the handoff. It's Howell. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Back to pass, it's Sellers. Pocket starts to collapse. Got him downfield. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has him on the doorstep. And the Gamecocks line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He'll pull it on the read. Relentless, tough running, gets it down to the 4.
Yeah, it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB is a threat, and they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
They're trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. A relatively short field goal try from 26 yards out. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And he knocks another one through. And how about this kicker? Good way to start off your season, right? Like, what do you have at the spot? Sometimes you don't know. Can he make those kicks? Starting off, hasn't missed one yet. Been very dependable for this squad.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Leaves it with the back. Strong run to get it out to the 21-yard line. A pickup of 6. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He ended up losing yardage on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down.
And that's a great job by the defense, understanding exactly the situation, understanding to stay home, play sound, no matter who gets the football. We're going to run to the football hard. We're going to cage the football, be disciplined. Nice job by the defense.
The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll take a deep shot here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Now the play fake. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Gets it into the end zone, but there's a flag down. We'll see if this one is coming back. So the offense, more than happy with the result of the play, will decline the penalty. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. On the move from inside his 5. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's going for it all. He's got it at the 20. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, LSU!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the offense on 1st down. They'll try the run. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. The Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up. Grabbed behind the line. It's Smith. Still running at the 40. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Use the play fake, now to throw. Shoots it to the left. He's got an open man. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. They'll use the running game on 1st and goal. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina!
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. They'll crank up this drive with the pass, using the quick game. At the 40, there he goes. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. First down to start the drive after the break. He's going to pass. Fires toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him. And the ball was thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. These two defenses have had their heads spinning here in the first half, and now we might even see a little more scoring with this drive.
It's going back and forth. This is like two heavyweights just trading blows, David. What does this defense got to do to get a stop here?
I tell you what, man, when you're giving up points like this and you've got no momentum, you've got to find somebody that can make a play to create something. And listen, if they're scoring anyways, let's be aggressive. Let's blitz more. Let's make sure we're making them feel discomfort in some way, shape, or form.
To throw, it's Sellers. Good timing on the quick out. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. And the Gamecocks headed quickly to the line.
Defense is about learning the plays. Third down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Offense, quick tempo. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Makes the catch. It's Smith. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Gamecocks are moving quickly down the field.
And this has got to be so demoralizing for this defense right now, having given up multiple first downs on this drive. Somebody on defense has to step up, make a play, and stop the lead.
After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Russell. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Gamecocks will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. This is a game of swings and momentum and a great opportunity. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. If they have any intention of getting this drive going, they better come up with something on 2nd and long from the 10. Getting some heat. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Catch inside the 30 and still running. He's running free down the middle.
I know it's early. Defensively after that play, you know you have to tackle. This guy gets the ball in his hands. He is so dangerous after the...
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what?
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well.
Oh, what a grab by the defense. He'll try to take it back. Touchdown, Gamecocks. The defense puts 6 on the board with a big-time interception return.
Awesome awareness by the D lineman on this play. You just can't do it any better. He knew he wasn't going to be able to get there and get the sack, so he slowed himself down, got his hands in the air, plucks it out of mid-air, keeps his balance, and takes it in for 6.
He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Got it in the middle. It's Sampson.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Finds a man on the left. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
I know that shot down the field was incomplete, but you've got to keep taking shots. Those receivers love to go deep. It gives them a breath of fresh air. They get more excitement. They're going to the quarterback with a little bit... You're feeding them, so I would keep taking deep shots down the field.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit.
And the quarterback and receiver just not on the same page on that last play. Timing has got to be so critical, especially when you're throwing the perimeter of the field, and they just didn't have it there.
Pulls it in. It's Thomas. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on fourth down. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Unleashes one deep. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. 2nd down coming. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. 2nd and 10. He'll throw again. He's not afraid to go deep. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top. Finds his big tight end. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. LSU now operating in the red zone. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Wants to fire on 2nd down. He makes a grab. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range, they dial up the pass play. Quarterback was trying to get through his progressions. There was just simply nobody open. Couldn't make an accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, LSU!
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Looks as if the hands team will be able to recover the ball. That's the way you get things going. A huge play, and now attacking from just inside the red zone. He's got it. They will score. Touchdown, Tigers.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this.
The fake. Kicker's going to run for it. The offense coughs it up, and they were on the move. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And once he got loose, it was all over.
Yeah, and that's step 1. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. This is where the pressure can start to build a little bit, trying to hold. Throws toward the end zone. And he reels it in for a touchdown, and that just might seal it. Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Now the pitch. He's in there for the 2, and now the lead stands at 10. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team, true to its name, as they make the grab and get the ball. Line gets set, 1st down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. 2nd and 10 after the previous play. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. Got his man downfield. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Running through contact. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wants to go up top. He wants it all. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted. And he's brought down after the pick, but not before putting his offense in business. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. He wants to throw. And he was looking over the middle and couldn't make the connection. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Wide open downfield. All kinds of room to the right. The 10. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. The defense burns their 3rd and final timeout of the half. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Tigers. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4-1. Throw to the end zone, picked off. They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back.
Illegal touch. Offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. 1st down here for the offense. Back to pass, it's Sellers. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Trying to get rid of it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking deep. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
Step 1 by this offense complete. Really nice job. They had to get the touchdown. Now we got to go for the 2-point conversion, cut this thing to 8, so we got a chance to tie the game late with some late game heroics.
So, guys, that touchdown was huge, but they have to get the 2 here to make it a 1-possession game. He's looking to throw. He makes the grab for the 2-point conversion, and now they're down by a single possession late. 15 seconds to play, and if they have a last gasp, they have to recover. And the ball's on the ground. And he coughed it up, and good thing he got it back himself. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Looking to move it through the air. They get to him as he throws. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Looking for a deep man. It looked like a catch, but they'll say he was out of bounds.
Yeah, and I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball, but at least he threw it where his guy could catch it or nobody could catch it.
He'll take another shot here. It's incomplete, but here comes the flag, and I think it's going to be a 1st down.
Defense.
The defender got a little desperate there. Grabbed, held, and the offense will take the penalty. Going up top on 1st down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that might
about the bomb? The Hail Mary coming out, and the offense executes it great. They throw the ball deep. Where's the defense? Man, you know this ball is going deep. You know they need it. They got to have it.
Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on a fellow SEC opponent, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. LSU will put a foot to it for the opening kickoff. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Commodores offense takes the field for the first time today. And there he is, a man who makes an entire stadium hold its breath every time he touches the ball, Jesse.
Better had a lot of breath in this game, too, because he gets better as the game goes on. He's the kind of guy, David, who can wear a defense down.
And he is the primary focus. That's what this defense is focused and keyed in on. We got to stop him if we're going to have success today.
Johnson wants to throw it. He's right on target. And he was able to run through a tackle. They finally get him, but not until he picks up the first down. And the Commodores want to pick up the tempo. They'll throw it on first down. Moving out of the pocket. He's going to run it. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Listen, that's not going to go down as a big play, but he does a really good job turning a negative play into something positive. It's not a big gain, but it keeps you out of those negative situations that really makes you very predictable.
And the defense stops him just short of the first down. Maybe needed a few more chain links to move the sticks.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimum gain.
Trying play action. Got his man quickly. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Commodores are on the move. To the air on first down. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete. This offense has a second down play. Using his legs, it's Alexander. Drills him with the stiff arm. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down.
When you run these counter-type plays, you're getting extra offensive linemen pulling at the point of attack, opening up a crease for that running back to gash the defense.
They'll throw it on first down. Floating away. He's going to take off. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. And the Commodores have it in scoring position on first and goal. Johnson looking to throw. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Commodores!
Well, you know this offensive coordinator scripts his opening 10, 15 plays, and he didn't even need that. They went 9 plays and scored a touchdown. Everything working perfectly. They look like a well-oiled machine early in this game offensively.
And the extra point makes it 7-0. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Durham. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So LSU's offense will take the field for the first time. And how about this matchup of a couple of guys who just don't get tired and don't mind being handed the football, Jesse?
And I love this matchup, too, because in modern football, it's all about throwing the ball and spread and tempo and air raid offenses. Let's go back to toting the rock, old school, two of the best running backs in the business here.
And the defenses now, like, they know the challenge. They know these guys are going to tote it. They got to be physical, committing guys to the box, not letting these running backs have success today.
Shakes off the defender. He can be dangerous with the ball in his hands. On to attempt the try. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 4. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. Feeling some heat. A strike downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Move the chains with that completion, now on first down. He'll take a shot. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. Now on second down. Dropping back, it's Finley. They're bringing heat. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And the pass is incomplete, and there's a penalty flag down, and no big secret why. That receiver was being mauled by the defender. So the PI penalty cost the defense 15 and a fresh first down for the O. The defense in a most benevolent move, giving the offense a new set of downs. This time it's complete. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down.
It's a really nice play there. The thing about this guy, he forces the defense to have to stay disciplined. He just can't take a play on. He reminds me of an old LSU quarterback that I used to play against, Herb Tyler. He was a guy that could hurt you throwing the ball, but he was also shifty and he could extend plays. We had a great defense at Florida, full of NFL dudes, but he...
To the end zone and it's picked off. And on the opening drive... Offense in a bunch formation. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Catch in the middle, it's Sampson. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Caught near the sticks, it's Thomas. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. He's gonna pass. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown LSU.
And how about the offense? They spread them out. Everybody spread wide. Easier to read a defense when you do that. They find the matchup they want, and they get rewarded with the score.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14. Well, guys, Vanderbilt has the lead here as the quarter comes to a close. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. The kickoff team takes the field to boot this one away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in. And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's first and goal. Quarterback changing the plays at the line. He caught it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. LSU right back to the line. On second down, wants to throw it. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Old Uncle Mo has changed sidelines.
Look out, brother. Here's what happens, right? Something happens, get you close in the ball game. The defense needs to come out here, get a stop, get that ball back to the offense. Oh, Uncle Mo on your side.
They got it. Able to recover the onside kick, and they get the offense right back out there. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, things have gone pretty well so far, right? You got the lead, you're playing at home, it's late, and you just need a few more of these completions to ice the game. That time, couldn't come away with it. It's a nice play by the defender, knocking it down.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start, and I'm going to stop the run, stuff it up front. My guys play big up front. And then if I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Almost took it all the way, but a huge gain, and he has him set up first and goal. So this offense with an opportunity to put this game in a hammerlock. Touchdown, Vanderbilt! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That one puts them in really good shape to get back on the right track and get another W. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th. If you want to know how to reach this guy, just send his mail to the end zone. That's where he lives.
He definitely is today. And I think the defense has to be getting a little sick and tired of the same guy beating him time and time again.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Makes the catch. It's Anderson.
I think if you're the head coach at this point, you're telling your offense, it doesn't matter what's happened up to this point of the game. Obviously, things haven't gone our way, but we have a chance to execute in a 2-minute situation and give ourselves a chance to win. Let's go do it one play at a time.
He's going to throw deep right side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Well, the defense didn't get caught napping there. In this situation, you know they have to stay alert for the deep ball.
Yeah, so what defense am I going to call? I'm going to keep some DBs back deeper. I'm going to keep my safety a little bit deeper, understanding they're down. They're going to have to attack down the field. I'm going to stick to my passing sets, my nickels, my dimes.
He hurls one deep down the left side. And the DB right with him to knock it away.
Well, the defender got his hand on that one, tipped it up in the air, and offense, man, they're lucky that one wasn't picked.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Durham. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. And the Tigers racing to the line in a hurry-up. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Touch pass on the run. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Wants to throw on 2nd down. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Unloads it left. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dialing up a 2nd down pass play. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a... And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it.
And that inside linebacker showing you the speed and the recognition. He saw a gap and saw a crease. And
he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. He only needs a sliver of daylight. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. He's looking to throw it. Stands in and takes the hit. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. After the misfire, it's 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Anderson. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to throw it again. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, LSU!
And this is obviously a no-brainer. Great job by the offense, great execution. Inside of 2 minutes, you got to go for 2. You got to dial up this play, try to tie this football game up. What's your favorite 2-point play? Dial it up, and let's tie this game up.
He's into the end zone. The 2-point conversion is good, and we're tied here in the final period. Coming down the stretch in the 4th, and we are all tied up, about set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. And the returner goes down. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. A pretty good bit of ground to cover here, Jesse, but they've got some time to work with.
They do, so tempo is going to be important. You got to go fast. You just got to make good decisions at the quarterback position.
And those good decisions are throwing the ball beyond the sticks, using the sidelines to get out of bounds, try to maximize this time and get in a position to win.
Johnson wants to throw it. The quick out. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it. They'll need to convert this 3rd down from their own 22 to get this drive jump-started. Looking to throw for it. He uncorks one deep. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. They're going to run it. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Biggest drive of the game right now as the clock is winding down, a chance to win it before overtime. They'll go right back to it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
All right, no secrets with this offense. We're going to keep running the football. Let that clock tick. Keep 2 hands on the football. And then where does my kicker like to kick it the most? You see some people like it from the right hash or the left hash. Some people like it in the middle. Run the clock. get my kicker in the position he wants to be in, try to kick the field goal with the least amount of time as possible.
So on 4th down, here comes the field goal. Welcome to Nashville, Tennessee, Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt, who hope today they will hit all of the right notes. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Vanderbilt Commodores. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, they keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. To the air, it's Finley. Dances away from the heat. Gets away from 1. He'll throw it. And not much going on downfield. He'll just get rid of it and live to play another down. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. Snags it. Going airborne. And they're going to score again, yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. After the stumble earlier this year, a lot of people wrote this team off. People might be searching for spots on the bandwagon again now.
Yeah, give this coaching staff a lot.
Welcome, folks, to the 8th oldest stadium in the country, Vaught Hemingway, home of the Ole Miss Rebels, where folks have been shouting "Hotty Toddy" since the very early hours today. And a game like this is what makes college football great. Yeah, there's history and tradition, but right here, right now, there is tremendous intensity and bitterness on this field. You can feel it. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, LSU Tigers, taking on the 9th-ranked team, the Ole Miss Rebels. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he takes this from inside the 5. The Rebels offense comes on the field first today. Here we go. You can feel the juice in this building. What a privilege, Kirk, to be part of this rivalry game.
Well, there's nothing like rivalry games. You know, no matter what you've done all year, you get your opportunity to win this game today, and it can change everything.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Rebels on the hurry up.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick? Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. That is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. The Rebels with 1st and 10 here.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
And the Rebels. Move here.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice game.
He's got some room. Can he get there? And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Rebels. Wow, that is an impressive start, Kirk. In an emotional game like this, to be so efficient, to click like that early is impressive.
Well, it's very impressive and a great way to start for this team because all the build-up and all the hype, now you can just settle in and play your game.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Oh, he's got a crease here. Look out. Get some blocks. It's a foot race. Yes, all the way to the house. Touchdown. We knew this returner was a dangerous guy. That was an electrifying play all the way to the house.
Chris, it was great blocking, but the guy just looked so natural back there. As far as once he got his hands on the ball, it was like he was setting up his blocks, knowing exactly where he wanted to go. And then once he hit it right around midfield, nobody was catching.
Fields it just outside the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. Let's see if they can keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient and precise. He's going to hand this off. Oh, look at the quick cut. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. And that run, good for 1st down yardage. The drive moves on. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Solid gain. Moves the ball to the 37. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. And the Rebels hustle to the line to run the hurry up. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working. And
breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Touchdown, Ole Miss. It was a foot race, and he won it.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And they tack on the extra point. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. The Tigers offense takes the field, the first chance we had to see them today. And here comes the other star wide receiver on the field. This is really an elite group in college football this season, and both these guys belong in that group.
Yeah, these guys have been chirping back and forth at each other in social media throughout the week. I want to see who has the better day because
breaks clear, end zone. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. One play moves the ball to the 45. It'll be first down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he's going to float this one to the right side. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. Are we going to see a repeat? Remember, last time these teams played, it got ugly.
Chris, that's one of those games you just hate to see in a rivalry game when it gets...
It's a deep throw down the right sideline. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he finally steps out of bounds after a huge gain. It'll be first down and goal. After the huge play, they're pounding on the door. It's first and goal, and he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU. See if they can convert the point after. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. Grab down the middle. It's right. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made after a big gain. You set it down to the offense. First and 10. That'll put him over 150 yards today, Kirk. He is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
The Rebels come to the line looking to crank up the tempo.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Looking to throw again. Catch made on the out route. And he's brought down, but there is a flag on the field. Let's check out this call.
Hold it. Offense.
That one hurts. Backs him up 10 yards. Split backfield here.
Here we go.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. Not much on the return, but they snuff out the drive with the takeaway. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And that's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Trying the old counter play here. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, I know when we think about LSU, we go back to 2019, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, that dynamic offense. But at the end of the day, it's still LSU. It's still the SEC. And ground and pound is something they will never move away from. Great job here, and move the sticks.
LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. Oh, and he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be 2nd down now. The offense now operating in empty. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. And now another deep ball here. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake it.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. Looks like they got the ruling on the field right the first time. They confirm it with the review. And they'll say PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25-yard line. And the Ole Miss offense is back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Fires it to the wideout. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Handoff heading left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And the Rebels hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
You have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
Let's check out the quarterback comparison here through the first quarter. Will the offenses continue to dominate, or will the defenses show up here as we begin the second quarter? Fresh center downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And they heave it deep downfield. And this is dropped. Would have been a huge gain, but he could not collect it. Well, Kirk, you played in plenty of rivalry games. How do they feel different from the others?
Well, Chris, rivalry games, and depending on who the coach is, this is a game you think about all year. You know, you're working out in the weight room. You're doing drills and some are two-a-days. Everything is focused on getting to this game and playing your very best.
Looks toward the sideline, finds the running back. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
How about the discipline of this defense here on second down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's third down.
Now in third and very long, looking to throw. A sack in the play could not escape the pass rush.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all on the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
And the Rebels will bring their punt team onto the field. He'll call for the fair catch here. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. Even on a first down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. Incomplete, so it's 2nd down and 10. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. He'll take a deep shot here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Tackled all the way down to the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points. On 1st down, it's play action. Here's a shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. Not much on the return, but the defense comes up with a takeaway.
Boy, what a play by this safety to kind of sit back in cover 2, baiting this quarterback to make the throw. I thought he showed patience and then instincts once the ball's in the air. Interception.
And the Rebels offense back out on the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. But the play loses yardage. A very tough 2nd down coming up now. It's a short completion to the big tight end. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. The gain is good enough for a 1st down near the 38. The Rebels come up to the line in the hurry-up. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Ball handed to the running back. Fights through the tackler. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball to 44. And the Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Makes a quick catch. In the clear at the 25.
Whether they play zone or they play man, he's finding ways to win matchups and get the ball to the end zone. And
they'll set up now for the extra point throw. there's the point after. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And the kickoff will be returned. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Short completion there. Second down coming up. Quick throw to his receiver. Caught over the middle. It's Thomas. They bring it down to the 38, but that's good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
That completion makes it second and medium. Running out of time in the pocket. Down he goes. A sack.
Well, this offense better get it together. First sack of the game, and it's by a defensive back to try to set the tone.
Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. And it falls incomplete. The defensive pressure hurried to throw that time.
Well, the defense picks the right time to get after this quarterback. 3rd down, critical down and distance.
And he floats this pass deep down the right side. Incomplete, a huge 4th down. First down here for this offense. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Makes the grab. It's Anderson. Tackle made at the 41. That's a nice gain. They're getting closer to the 50. One play, and they're already past the 40. 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. Makes the catch inside the 10-yard line. Touchdown, Tigers. No chance to catch him.
Perfect timing here by this quarterback. Great read, puts the ball where his man can make a play on it, and they're an extra point away from tying this game up.
Point after, knocked right through. And with that extra point, we're all tied up now in the second quarter. So the offense gets momentum scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. Return starts from inside the 5. Returner tackled right there. That's when they'll start the drive. And the Rebels offense is back out on the field. The offenses have had their way so far. These defenses looking for answers. Let's it fly to the wideout. It's intercepted. Tried to fire it into a tight window. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead, the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
Tackled after the catch, but the ball moves to the 4-yard line. The offense threatening, close to the goal line with a new set of downs. Looking for 6. Intercepted in the end zone.
Well, this quarterback's got to regroup. That's his 2nd interception in this game right now. He's got to do a better job. But, Chris, it's easy to sit up here and say that. Could be the receiver running the wrong route. Balls sometimes can get tipped. All we know is at the end of the day, the guy pulling the trigger is responsible.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys, and I need not tell you, rivalry. No surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime.
And the Rebels will kick this away to get the second half going. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. He'll toss it to the back. And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with the defenses that really build their defense to play in space.
And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down.
You know, Chris, this offense has had a big day today. That first half, they seem to be moving the ball almost every time. They were putting points up on the board. Now
looking to make a big play downfield. It's a fourth down stop. The offense will take. Hey, guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. And he drops back in the gun. Lets it go quickly. Misses the receiver. Incomplete. Now it's second down here. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking. Caught on the outside. It's Anderson. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up fourth down. So no hesitation. The offense is on the field to go for it here. It's a crucial play. Fourth down, looking to throw for it. And he finds his target. He has the first. They bring him down, but the freshman quarterback showing off the arm strength. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled at the 8 after the completion. Here comes a crucial second down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the...
And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offense. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They had some good things going in the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the... And he's going to float this one to the right side. But this one is broken up, falls incomplete.
Boy, this quarterback is really rolling the dice out here today. Remember, he threw an interception the last time they had the ball. I thought he might learn from that, but instead he comes out throwing it into coverage again. Somehow catches a break on this tip ball that this one was an interception. He better tighten up his decision-making. He's going to cost himself a game.
It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up third down. Took contact on the... is off target. He got hit as he threw as the third down pressure works. 4th and 10 after 3 straight incompletions. Can they connect this time?